we go. I didn't have my mic on. Oops. Hello, hello, hello. I'm your resident bibliophile and royal witch, Empress Celestia Libri. Welcome to today's stream, everybody. Today I am doing a game called DREDGE. And about all that I know about it is that it's like a fishing game, simulation game sort of thing, and apparently is like survival and horror? I don't know how heavy it goes on the horror. I don't know. So I guess I'm gonna find out today. Hopefully I can be somewhat energetic. I'm tired and I've had a headache, and I medicated myself in order to get rid of said headache, but I think it's still kind of there. So, ish, maybe. Or like there's pressure. I don't know. Let's just get into the game. Suffice to say, I'm not necessarily feeling my best today. But it is what it is. So here's the main screen. And we're just gonna go into the new game. I already looked at settings, but okay, so we've got like a little cutscene. Job listing, angler wanted. Okay. Hi, hello. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Huh. Okay, nice little town. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to the Greater Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Oh, that's funny. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. If you can fill your cargo while you get your bearing. See if you can. There we go. Apparently I can't read today. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay. So looks like it's 6 a.m. right now. Alright, so move. Oh, okay, so we're moving the boat with WASD. Move forwards with W. Use S to reverse. Turn with A and D. Okay. Rotate camera with the mouse. Adjust height. Okay. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes on the surface. Like this. And then press F to start fishing. Disturbed water, stock, high, coastal, start fishing, F. Oh. Okay, blue mackerel. Place, rotate, discard. We're gonna place. Can I place? Huh? Oh, wait, I got a place in here. Alright, so here's my cargo bin. Okay. Alright, another one. And another one. Okay. Ooh. Trophy caught. Depleted. Okay. Very nice. Oh, hello. Welcome in. It's going all right. I've had kind of an interesting day. I'm tired and I've had a headache and whatnot, but I'm getting there. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm not as bad as I was first thing this morning, so that's good. And I just started this game. All I know is that you fish, and it's like survival and horror. I've never played this before, so I don't know how heavy it is on the horror. If it's like I want to say it's legit horror because I saw the description say it was horror and not horror elements. There's a difference there. Because other games that I have played have said that there are horror elements. So, we'll see. Good choice of game to chill to, really. So how chill is... How can you have a horror game that's also chill at the same time? Interesting. Let's see. Leave is X. Let's see, it's 9:30. This will be interesting. And then F. Alright, I've played this game a little, and it's mostly the night when it gets scary. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, cod. Alright, so I need to rotate this. Yay, it fits. Oh no! Got it. Alright, I'm gonna rotate it this way. Very nice. Let's see, let's go again. Alright, and then we'll put this guy here. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Okay. Ooh. There seems to be a decent amount of fish here. Let's see. It's 1 o'clock. Ooh. Alright. Stock high. Oops. Alright. We're back to the mackerel, apparently. There we go. Let's see. I got the trophy. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, so far this is kind of chill. Alright, so now I only have 1 square left. So let's go back into town. Drop off our cargo. Okay, it's 6 o'clock, so select your lights by holding E. Then Wait a minute. E. And then toggle them with I. Lights help you see, but make you more visible. So I'm assuming that's meaning not only towards, like, good guys, but also monsters. I need to go this way. Oh. There we go. Alright. You step onto the dock at Greater Morrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. Sounds reasonable. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. Okay. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Okay. So, selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Where do I sell the fish? Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Alright, so that's my storage. Alright. Fishmonger. Alright, you enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. Okay, what happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. But while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. Alright. So sell fish. Let's see. Sold fish 14. Okay. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Okay, collect item. Okay. One last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Ooh, modifications, huh? What kind we talking? Ooh. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is upfront, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look round. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. Alright. Interesting. So you can repair all, you can enter repair mode, or return to town. I'm not sure I need anything right now. Let's see. So this is coastal. Ooh. So this would help me to fish in more waters. Okay. I'm assuming the shallow's gonna be deeper than the coastal. Fishing speed 35%. Operational. Let's see. Fishing speed 10%. A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. Let's see. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. I don't have enough money for this. I know has enough money. It's worth getting it. More fish, more money. I guess I could get this one for now. We'll put the... I can't put that there. We'll put it... Can I put it there? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So let's see. We'll go ahead and rest until dawn. Alright. Ship loan repayments. Only 26 remaining. That's not bad. Okay. Let's get right out there. And do some fishing. Let's go. I see some splashing over here. This is probably just gonna be more mackerel. Alright. Oop, it's not. Looks like it's maybe some kind of ray. Or not. It's a Gulf flounder. Ooh. Oh, these are big guys. Oh, and they're in the shallows. Let's see. And then I can't wait, no, I can. Alright, I can do one more. Alright. Which that's all there ended up being in that spot anyway, so cool. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. I see some fishies over here. Alright. Ha! There was only the one, that's it. Okay. Let's see. Interesting how there was only just one. And then, alright. Ooh, let's see. I'll put you here. And then here. Ah, no! I'm not missing it too often, so that's good. I'm not horrible at it, so that's a plus. Alright. And then we'll dock. And then let's see. Ooh, this looks different. I'm at a different spot, aren't I? Let's undock. Hold on a second. Am I nuts? We need to go back this way. Alright, it's almost 4 o'clock. Hopefully we can make it back in time before the fog sets in. Oh no! Alright, it's now past 5 o'clock. Whew! I don't need my lights on, I'm fine. Alright, got back at 6:30. Phew! Alright, I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Alright? Interesting. I'm at the other town. I was at the other town. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Tell me about the order. They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Already got it, buddy. Have you not got any fish for that order? I do. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go. Nice. So, we got half of it already. Hello, hello, welcome in. Alright, and then let's see. So done. Alright, come back when you have everything. Now to regular business, eh? Alright, so we're going to sell the other fish. Sold 7 fish. Nice. Debt adjusted. Hope the seagulls didn't get to your catch, those blasted pests. Alright. Whew, let's go. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and rest until dawn. Who are you? A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Hi? Why are you here? I've come to fish. I've come to see the area. I've come to meet people. I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. What's your problem, lady? Somebody's got to do the job. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. What was her issue? Jeez, man. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Morrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Okay. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Ew. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay. Is this the other town that I was at by accident? Maybe? Across the way? Guess we'll find out. What happens if I tab? Okay. It is? Okay. Get ourselves over there. Alright. And then we'll dot. Whoops! Wrong button. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Interesting. Huh. That was very interesting. Alright. Let's see what we've got over here. No! I missed! Alright. So we've got some flounder. I got a prize one. Hee, let's go! Alright. And then we'll do that. Alright. And then we'll start making our way towards town. And then... Ouch. Whew. Okay. I think the game gets scary once you're able to venture out further. Got it. Yeah, because right now I'm just only like in the coastal and shallow waters, which monsters, you know, aren't gonna come into here close to everything. So at least it would make sense that they wouldn't. This looks like the... Oop. Okay. So that's gonna be the eel for the order. I don't have space for another eel. So I'm gonna go back into town and drop all this stuff up. Don't jinx yourself. Nah, I couldn't possibly do that. Psst, me jinx myself? Have you got any fish for that order? Yes. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go. Well, guess what, buddy? It's gonna be all ready to go. Oh, yeah. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see any people fishing squid these days. They only feed it... Oh, here we go! They only feed at night, and, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Now we're Did I just jinx myself? Maybe there's no monsters coming into town, close to town, but now I'm forced to fish at night. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Okay. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Alright, so dry dock. This is the dry dock. We can make sufficient or significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. Ooh, let's go. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get to them. Get at them. Oh boy. That's kind of almost like reminiscent of Raft, the game Raft. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored. So don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Okay. So I can do a +2 to rod spaces, modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods, +4 net spaces. Oh, so I can buy nets too. Interesting. Modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets, +2 engine spaces, and +1 light space. Okay. I've never played Raft. Is it good? Wait, no. I did attempt to play it once, I think, and it didn't really work. For me. I have watched it, though. And, you know, it's another one of those, like, pretty chillax games. You start off on, like, wait a minute. Why am I... Apparently I can't multitask. You start off on, like, a really small raft, and you're out in the middle of the water, the sea, the ocean, and you gather materials that float along water to build up your raft, to build up things that will help you to, like, hold and grow food. You'll pass by islands to where you can collect food, like seeds and whatnot, so that way you can grow food on your raft. And then there is some, like, lore and story to it as well, if you want to actually take part in that. Otherwise, if you don't want to take part in that, it can be just, like, this really super casual game of just, you build your raft, you go fishing, you gather materials, build yourself, like, a little farm on your raft, basically. And some rafts, people will get, like, really elaborate with their rafts and making them, like, look really nice and be big and all that sort of stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, but then I'm gonna, like, wake up. And then we're going to undock. So now it's nighttime. Alright. I see some bubbling here. Okay. And it's squid. Let's go. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. Alright. So there's some squid. Do I dare go out further? Why is there... I see that eyeball. I see the other town. Ooh! Looks like another town. Nice. There's something over there. What were those twinkles? Why is it twinkling over here? Why is it twinkling? Why is this twinkling? The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Oops. Okay. Woo! Got lost in the in a karaoke sauce. Very nice. This looks horrifying. It's not too horrifying yet. Yet, maybe being the operative, like, key word there. So we'll see. Oh, bye-bye. Take care, unlikely sober. And thanks. Good luck in the dark. Alright, so we are going to rest the rest of the way until dawn. And then we will undock. And I will go back out and fill my cargo. Let's see what we've got here. This looks like more mackerel. Alright. There was only one fish there. Let's see what's over here. Oh, that's more eel. Okay. Okay. And then we'll do it again. Okay. And then again. Alright. Nice. Whew. We needed a gray something or other. I don't know where I can find that though. Okay, there's that guy. And then again, we'll do that. And then that. Let's go! You love fishing games? It'll be peaceful until it isn't. Oh, goodness. So far, like I had the one nighttime adventure so far, but it was still staying close to land. It wasn't super out there, so once we actually get away from the coast and away from the towns, then it might be a little scary. Let's see. So we need to get rid of those. So I need a big fish. A black... Oh, why did I think gray? Weird. Okay, I need a black grouper. Got it. Okay. And then we'll sell the rest of these bad boys. Let's go. And let's see. It's after 3:30 right now. Actually, you know what? You know what? So, okay. We're gonna do some more nighttime fishing. Because, well, I can't. Let's see. There's nothing close. Doesn't look like. Wow. You can't hardly see the town. Oh, I must have, like, no lights. I need to, like, buy lights. Look at how dark it is. This is insane. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Why is there that eyeball? What are you? Why are you? What is this? What are you? Let's see. Added to cabin. I was very close to that rock. I'm okay. Siren glow. Alright. So, I'm at the opposite town. But I'll go ahead and... Well, I already went ahead and slept the rest of the hours away. About to tear your boat asunder. Nah, I'm good. I survived. It's alright. I'm invincible. Ooh, grotesque man. What the fudge is this? Huh? Okay. That's an interesting catch. Huh. Hi, Cosmo. My cat has decided to join. Hey, don't knock my microphone, buddy. Okay. He decided to come up for like 2 seconds and then he went back down. Strange kitty. Are you gonna eat or not? He just kind of stood in front of his food bowl. Are you leaving me already? Cosmo! I said his name and he turned around. Hi. Hello? And you're back. Okay. You want pets, but I'm a little busy. Oh, hi, buddy. Sorry. Cat break. Hi. Good boy. Hi. What are you looking at me like that for? Okay. Anyways, back to the scheduled programming. Alright. Done! Oh, wait, no, I got it. Never mind. Cool. I'm always on a cat break. Nice. Cats are awesome. Cats are amazing. Ooh, this is a different kind of fish. Give me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oceanic. Ooh, low. You don't have the... Aw, man. Darn. I want it, though. Me wants. Darn. Ooh. There's another fish. Ooh. A couple more eels, it looks like. Alright. Or just one more eel. The fishing spots aren't great today. What's up with that? What's up with that? Yeah, like this one here, this one's only gonna have like one fish in it. Goodness. Yeah, see, depleted. Very interesting. Let's see. Start to make our way around. And head back. I'm assuming I can't go past those rocks because that's going to be like oceanic, which I don't have a pole for. So I'm going to need to get myself an oceanic pole if I want to get past this shallows area. Be able to do more fishing. So we'll go ahead and dock. And then we'll go to this guy. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now, this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls out a piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. Interesting. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Let's go. Okay, handkerchief. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. Ooh. Okay. We'll put that in our storage. Research part. A curious looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. What's this? Peculiar engine. Uninstall. Uninstall how you get around. No thanks. Alright, so we sold the fish. We'll return to hi? A man looking... What the fudge? A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Huh? Should I be scared? Should I be scared? Alright. Let's see what she's got for engines here. Rusty outboard engine. Alright, speed is a plus 10 knots. What do I have right now? A peculiar engine. Speed is plus 14 knots. So this sounds like this would be a downgrade. Rusty out. Oh, same with this. Okay, so maybe we don't buy engine stuff yet. Alright. Cracked bulb. Cloudy lens. Lumens is a plus 750. This is a plus 500. So this seems like the better deal. So we'll go ahead and... Wait a minute. Huh? Oh. Buy one of those. Did I? Huh? I thought I bought one of these. I'm so lost. Alright. Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright. Let's see. And then we'll head back into town. And then... Alright, so he said to head south when coming out of the bay. Hold on. I can't. Did I turn it on or what? Alright. Let's... Uh-oh. Oh boy. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. Well, I didn't die. Alright. Workshop. Ruined mansion. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. Ooh, let's go. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? This could be interesting. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Let's go! The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Okay. Okay, so we just got some interesting lore here. Fascinating. Fascinating. And he lives in a ruined mansion. Why is this mansion ruined? Alright, so I just took my first bit of damage getting out of there. That's fun. So that'll need to get repaired. I'm not going to be able to fish that up because I'm not in the shallows. Ooh, wait a second. Let's go back to this. I passed on this when going to the ruined mansion. So let's check this out. Oh, what the fudge? Oh! Oh, this is interesting. That was That was something. That was something. Huh. Okay. Back to normal fishing. No, I missed. Let's put it there. And then... Oh, this must have X'd out because... Yeah. Because I took on damage. Oh, that's interesting. So it definitely, penalizes you for taking on damage. Cool. Okay. Put that guy there. And then, what time is it? Just after 1 o'clock. So, go to this fishing spot here. Ew. Ew. Huh? Yuck. The heck? That was an interesting catch. I'll stop by at this little fishing spot here, and then we'll pull into dock. Okay. Alright. Woo! Alright. Fisherman! Have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Oh, we've got people wanting to talk to us. I like the blobby guy. Looks like he's got the plague. Yeah, something doesn't quite look right with that one. Just a little bit off. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Morrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Huh. Interesting. Let's ask this. Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I choose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. And then this one. I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Huh. Interesting. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Okay. And then we'll sell the fishies. And then return to town. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we need repairs done. Repair, repair, repair. Oh, only 30 bucks. Not bad. Yay! Alright, so now I'm gonna go to the dry dock. Let's see. Show details. Metal scraps and lumber. Okay. And then this is lumber, metal scraps, and more lumber. Okay then. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful, it's difficult. I don't want to talk about it. Basically, it's peaceful, it's difficult, it's traumatic. We'll say it's peaceful, why not? It's gotta be a sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here. I don't want to move along. I can't go back. We'll say it's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about. Steel Point just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. That's a really small place. Just 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Aw. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay. A lot's happening already. And we've not been doing this for very long. This is interesting. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep. The whole night this time. No night fishing. And then we'll go ahead and undock. Actually, you know what? Redock. Redock. Redock, 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 redock. That's still shallow and shallow. Alright, so I don't have access yet to better poles.
Sadness.
Alright. Let's get out there again. Another day of fishing. Let's see. I don't know if this will allow me to fish here or if this will be oceanic. Oh, no, we're good. Cool. Alright. And then let's see what else we got. Wow, today's fishing is yucky with a side of yucky. All right, let's see what we've got here. Ooh, this is different. I missed. No, stop missing. Got it. Stingray. You're awfully big there, buddy-o. Okay. Alright. Those take up a lot of space. I might need more storage. That's the big boys, right? Those are big boys. Ooh, what do we have over here? What do we have here? Oops. I need to... There we go. Woohoo! Let's go! What are you? Research part. Another research part. Okay. Woohoo! Nice. And lumber! Let's go! If that's more lumber and it takes up 3 spots, I don't have enough space. That's unfortunate. But at least we got our first thing of lumber, so yay! This good. And now I need to start making my way back, because it's getting dark. Okay. I need to figure this out with the lights. Okay. There we go. And then, oops, I didn't dock all the way. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even just tell, you can tell just looking from the surface. Ooh, interesting. Alright, there we go. And then back to town. And then let's see. What would I want to... Wait a second. Back out of here. What do I want to upgrade? Rod spaces, net spaces, engine spaces. A new hull. Tier 2 hull upgrade. Upgrades your vessel to a Tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo spaces. That would be nice. But I think I might have to upgrade all of these 4 first before being able to upgrade this. Which is kind of sad. But, oh well. So let's do that. Oh, and I still need to give the ring to that guy at the other island. Alright. So we're gonna sleep. Okay. And then let's see. Dang, look at this, man. Okay, there's 3 fishing spots where I can actually fish. That's not great. Oh my goodness. This one's only gonna have like 1 fish for me. Oh, I missed again. Yucky. Let's put that guy here. Oh my gosh, same with this one too. Dang, what's up with that? Okay. And then let's see. We'll go across the way here. I can take this particular day to go to that island to talk to our mystery man and give him the ring. Woo! Nice. Alright. Lumber, actually. There. That's better. And then there's the... Ooh, this looks like a message in a bottle. Let's go. Me once. Okay. 21st of August, 1927. Added to your cabin. Alright. I wonder if we can get, like, a speed upgrade for our boat. So that way we move faster. In the water. Alright. Yo, sup? Where should I look for relics? Take a look at these trinkets. Don't bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Morrow deals with such frivolities. Oh. Well, fine. Fine. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. It's locked. Well, bummer. Alright. Ooh, it's 4:46. We're gonna go ahead and just rest, because otherwise it's gonna be pretty dark with trying to get back to the other town. Alright. Let's see if I can not damage my hull this time getting out of here. Yay! I did it! Let's go! Alright, I see a fishing spot over here. So I'll make my way to this first. Oh, wait. Are you not going to be fishable? Yeah. Bummer. Bummer. I really need an oceanic pole. It's not fair. Alright. Let's see. So there's the town. I wonder if I can do this one over here. Let's see. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna go over... Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I found stuff. This looks like a bunch of lumber. Nice. Ooh! Let's go! Alright. Lumber. Okay. And then the trader is over here. Oops. Wrong button. And then, yeah. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that? No. Ah, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? This. F. Alright, so sold that for 15 bucks. Not bad. Alright. Ooh, a painter. Let's see. I'll go ahead and undock and make my way back to the town proper. Ooh, it looks like there's a fishing spot there too. So, of course, I'll fish there. Okay. by here. Alright. I only got one fish off of that. Stop giving me only one fish. Alright. So we'll go here. We'll sell our fish. Very nice. And then... let's see. Lumber. And... lumber. Nice. And then we'll rest. All right. And then I might do some night fishing here. I'll rest like most of the night, and then of this coming night, and then I'll actually like wake up early and see what that does for me. All right, let's put you here, and then what else do we got? Wow. There's no fishing. Look at this. This is like abysmal. There's no fishing in this area whatsoever. When am I able to buy an oceanic pole? Dagnabbit. Ooh, ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Depleted that. There we go. Let's see. Anywhere else? Oh, fishies. Fishies. Well, they don't want to come out and play. They don't want to come out and play. Floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay. Turn ourselves around here. Well, that wasn't very profitable. Yuck. But I'll sell what I've got just to be able to make space. And then I'll rest, but I'll stop early. Okay. So, let's see. What kind of stuff can we get at night? There's a fishing spot here. Alright. And then again. Okay. Let's see what else. I could just go straight. Let's see. Ooh. And here we go. Nice. A trophy one. Very good. Ooh, okay. And now it's 6 a.m. So this is now just like normal fishing. Okay. Let's see. We'll put this guy here. Filling your cargo is like doing a puzzle. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's start heading back. Since my cargo's pretty full. But we'll stop here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have to actually try to more frequently do some nighttime fishing. Just to be able to catch more fish. I don't know if it's just random like that, or if they've programmed that into the game so that way it kind of forces you to maybe be a little bit more risky. I don't know. Alright. Yes. So... Wait a minute. No, I don't. Black grouper. I have a Gulf flounder. Never mind. So we'll sell all that. Very nice. And... let's see. What is all this stuff? Well, these things specifically. Let's see. A curious looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. So how do I investigate it, though? How do I investigate it? Let's see. Oh! Research. Okay. Research parts. Flexible fishing pole. Hydraulic rod. Catches oceanic. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Does that mean I can, like, wait, huh? Ooh? Does that mean that I can, like, catch it now, or... What are you? Okay. For sale, huh? Ooh, wait a second. Okay, so if I go to her... Shallow. Shallow. Oceanic. And I have enough money! Let's go! Oh, wait a minute. But... I don't has the space. You've gotta be kidding me. I don't have the space. No. And then if I do this and if I make it go to storage, and then I do this. Okay. So now I can't do the shallow fishing, but I can do coastal and oceanic. So let's see what that does for me. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. And then... Okay. Ooh, this is big. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Good, this is coastal, so I can still do this. Alright. And then if I come out here, this might be shallow. Yeah. But if I go a little further out, please be oceanic. Let's go! Holy crap, this is huge. He's so big. Why are you so big, dude? Okay. I wonder, can I? And then... Ooh. Alright. Well, that was cool. Alright. What's this over here? This is not a fishy. Ooh. That was almost bad. Ooh, this is gonna be metal scraps. Yep. Oh, man. But I don't have the room. Darn. Oh well. Okay. Let's see what kind of fish these are. Whoa! Are those whales? Like killer whales? Interesting. All right. And then, well, at least we're able to fill in some of the empty spaces here in between the big fish. So that's good. Nice. We got a nice full cargo. All but one space. Alright. Time to head back into town. Let's go! Alright. All I have to do is that. Oh, I don't have to go into the menu. Okay. I'm glad I finally figured that out. Alright. Time to sell the fish. Ooh. Let's see. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we've got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. Alright. And then... let's see, it's not quite 6 o'clock. We'll go ahead and rest. But again, I'll wake up early. And we'll get ourselves out there. Yeah. Ooh. What's that? There's something kind of glowy over here. What are you? Huh? Oops. Okay. Let's see. Some more mackerel. And then some more big guys, it looks like. Bronze whaler. Huh. It's close, but not quite. Let's see. Close, but not quite. Okay. Fish. Uh-oh. Three-headed cod. Dang. Okay. Let's go. Got ourselves a unique specimen. Okay. Nice. I think it's time to head back into town. Three-headed cod. Whew, that's something. I need to make sure to get myself more materials so that way I can upgrade my boat and be able to do more. Alright. So, of course, we go to the fishmonger first. I don't think I do. And then we'll go ahead and sell. Very nice. And then let's see. You know what? I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna go back out. Now that my cargo is empty, there is that place where I was able to pick up the metal scrap. I don't know if it's still there. Ooh, wait a minute. Back. Oh wait, that's just, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'm still relatively close to land. So let's see. We'll start dredging. Okay. Not what I wanted, but whatever. Oh my gosh, I don't care about these. Well, actually, no, wait a minute. Maybe I do. Now that I know what they do. Research part. This might be another research part. Metal scraps! Yay! Let's go! That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Scary, 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 scary. I'm terrified, I'm terrified, I'm terrified. Go away, 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 go away. Oh, scary. Why are all of the... Why? Ow, ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, fudge wow. It was like a big old monster anglerfish. Oh, that was scary. What are the... Huh. Okay, that was scary. Well, he definitely bit me because he bumped up against my hull and he took a research part. Well, a research part went overboard. Anyways, so that was my first encounter with Scary. That's nice. Oops. Alright. And then we'll put that like that. And then like that. Wow, a lot of squid. Woo! Swiper, no swiping. Okay. Let's see. More squid. And we'll put that guy there. Well, that definitely made things interesting. This looks like to be some eel. Okay. Don't have the equipment for that. Oh gosh. Go away. Ah. Okay. You go away, birds. Shoo! Hey! Hey! Nasty varmints. How rude! Oh, I forgot to say the swiper, no swiping thing. Alright. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go ahead and dock. Them nasty, pesky birds. Alright. Grieving father. Oh, I'm at the wrong time. Hello. Is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Huh. Interesting. We'll go ahead and undock. I need to make my way over to the other town. Let's see. What the heck? Something slithers into your cargo hold? Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does that mean? What does that mean? Can I find it? Can I get rid of it? What the fudge? Let's see. Arrow squid. What? Oh, it's infected. Discard this. Ooh. Look at the... I very much need to get my ship repaired. It's the plague! No! Alright. So let's sell the rest of our stuff. Alright. If you're ever hunting for a specific species, check your encyclopedia. It could have the information you need. Alright. So, I need to go to the shipwright. If you're wanting to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book, On the House. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Alright. Let's see. Repair. Yay! My ship's no longer broken. Let's see. Back out of here. We go to the dry dock. And then, let's see. So that's the lights. And then I need 2 more metal scraps for this. Alright. For the engine spaces. Okay, so it's 2 o'clock. I could technically go out and get more fishing done. I'm gonna rest though. Although I don't know how much fishing I would have been able to do. Alright. So again, it's nighttime. I'm undocking early. Gonna stop here. Let's see what we've got. A snag squid. Okay. Got ourselves a special squid. Interesting. Oh, I can't fish that. Bummer. You don't like it? Again, shallow. Okay, let's see. Ooh. What's this over here? Gonna take a look at this. Okay. We'll put it here. Ooh, a fanged cod. Nice. Got ourselves 2 special fish. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, it looks like it's just some mackerel. Okay. Oops. All right. Oops. Alrighty. And that fills up our cargo haul. Oh wow, I'm a little ways out. I've wandered far from home. Alright. Go back and sell our cargo. I hope we can get a speed upgrade to our boat. That would be really awesome. That would be awesome sauceum. Alright. Fishmonger. And then we'll sell the fishies. And then we've got 2 research parts. So that means where did I, let's see, that's for that stuff. Where wait, no, back. It was here. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is for coastal and shallow, so now I only need 1 pole instead of 2 to do both. So that'll be nice. And then I have 1 more. Mangrove and coastal. Interesting. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. Ooh, let's go! This is very interesting. Okay. So back. So now if I go to here, and then I can get rid of, wait a minute. Yeah, I'll just, I'll put it in storage. Alright. So now I want to take this. Let's go. Spicy fishing. Yeah, the volcanic. Spicy fishing. So tasty. Alright. I do have the ability to have another light here. And I do have enough money to do so. Although, itty bitty little me, who doesn't have the best of boats right now, might not want another light and therefore more attention on my boat when my lights are on. Think. Coastal, shallow, and this is for coastal and shallow. So I could technically sell these. Hopefully I don't regret that. So, yeah. Wait a minute. If I have another slot here for another engine, if I add an engine, would that up my power and therefore my speed? Is that a thing? Does that happen? Also, in research. Okay, so I've been researching rods, but they're... okay. So, with getting the upgraded rod, where I just do one rod for both the coastal and the shallow, I now have coastal, shallow, and oceanic. So I can take research parts now and upgrade my engines. For better movement. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go sleep. Let's go. Alright. And then, of course, get up early. It is stormy outside. Okay. Let's see. So now... Yay! Alright. Oh, fudge. There we go. Okay. Again? How many eels are there? I mean, it's cool. Alright. Let's see. Some mackerel. Not a lot of mackerel, though. Alright. And then that's the other town. Ooh, there's a fishing spot over here. Okay. Okay. Ooh. This will give us more lumber. Nice. Could always use more parts. Okay. Ooh, research parts. Okay. This will be lumber. Alright, let's go. Alright, there's another one. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. This is kind of risky. Although I could go to this other island since it's closer and just sleep the night there. Instead of trying to make it all the way back into town. Oh wait, I don't have any. I don't have any space, George. I don't have any space. Alright, so I'm going to dock. So I don't get eaten alive. Because that would not be good. And we'll sleep. And I'll sleep the full night this time. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Woo! Alright. But I do have a full cargo, so I can't go fishing, unfortunately. I need to drop off my stuff first. Alright. I cannot wait to get the upgraded engines and be able to propel myself faster. That's gonna be awesome! Awesome, awesome! Alright. We'll sell our fishies. And then come over to the dry dock. Don't need any wood there. What are you? Bolt of cloth? Okay. I guess that makes sense for a net. Bolt of cloth, metal scraps. Okay. So that's done. And then research, and we'll come here. Nice. Improved outboard engine now available in stores. So, we'll go to the shipwright. We'll go to the engines. And look at that, baby. Let's go. All right. Very nice. So, let's undock. Do I notice a difference? Ooh, I think I notice a difference. Let's go, baby! Oops. Alright. We like speed. Speed good. Alright. And that'll help with getting ourselves away from monsters when we're getting chased in the water. So that'll be good. Alright. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. Okay. There's another, yeah. Another fishing spot here. This looks like this might be flounder. Yeah. I still haven't been able to find that, black grouper. Which is kind of sad. I don't know if I have to go out into the oceanic for that. I wonder if I do. Alright, so now it's starting to get dark. And I don't want to deal with the monsters. Ooh, but there is a fishing spot here. Oh, and there's the monster icon. Or what I assume is the monster icon. Oh, we got another special one. A brood squid. Interesting. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Yuck. That doesn't sound good. Alright. Let's see. We've got another fishing spot here. And then come into town. We made it safely. Yay us. Alright. I do. No, I don't. Okay. So then we'll sell our stuff. Very nice. And do I have any research parts? No, I don't. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep the rest of the night. I wonder what this ominous beam of red whatever is here. Okay. Ooh. What's this? Why do you glow? Oops. Hey, here we go. Cyclopean flounder. Okay. Interesting. And then... let's go to this one. Got some more glowy here. Many-eyed mackerel. So we went from a cyclopean, which is one eye, to then getting a fish that is many-eyed. What are the chances of that? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Let's see what we've got over here. Ooh. No, I missed. What the fudge? Oh my gosh, I keep missing. I have a problem. There we go. Oh, but I don't have... Can I, like... Hold on a second. I need to discard this. Can I, like... And then... I wonder if that'll... Oh, my soul. Is that enough? No, it's still not enough space! Sadness. I tried. I tried. Let's see. What's over here? Well, this is... Okay, I do not have a lot of room left. So... Wait a minute, what's that? Let's go over here. This looks to be material of some kind. So let's go dredging. Okay. Nice. Time to go home. Yeah, that monster icon. See? Like, what is up with that red... What the fudge, man? What is up with that? Red, ominous beam of something. Okay, don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than to not come back at all. Okay. And then we want to go to dry dock. And done. There we go. I don't have any research parts. Time to sleep. All right. Time to go fishing. There we go. Ooh, there's a mountain in the background. All right. Let's see. Ooh, we've got a glowy fishing spot over here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, it went away. That's a first. It went away on me. That's mean. That's mean. All right. Okay, let's see. We'll put that there. Let's see, I think we're heading south-ish. Ooh. Trophy 1, let's go. Okay. And then in. It didn't want to go in. All right. That got us a decent amount of fish. And then let's see. I'm gonna circle around this island. Ooh. What's out here? I have no clue how dangerous I'm being right now. Okay. Let's see. I can catch one more. No! There. Alright. Looks like those are some flounders, maybe? Monster rules says you're safe while the sun is out. That's good. Ooh, the wind. Alright. And then we'll dock. And then I really want to find that other fish that I need for that order. Goodness. Let's see. Leave that guy. And then what can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? Ooh. We has options here. Oh, ding dong, hello. Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Morrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Not for now. Well, let's see. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around around this side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Yeah. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks toward the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Ooh, so we might actually want to go to that area. So we need to go around to this island. Good to know. So we're gonna try and do that. I don't have any research parts. I don't have any parts to give. So we're gonna rest. And then wake up early. We need to get around to the back of this island. There was also... I don't know if this is a river or not. But I noticed this here. First of all. Ooh. Yay! This is the fish that I needed for that fish order. Let's go! Yay! Alright. I could finally complete that fish order. Let's see. Let's inspect this. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Yay, we've got stuff! Let's go! Alright, old iron chain. Research part. A ring. Actually, let's do that. And then some lumber. Yay! We got some stuff, let's go! Wait a minute, I can't. I need to pull out of there. I don't have space for that. I don't have space for that. Alright. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes. Can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, there's fishing in there. I can also... Woohoo! That was almost bad. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. We can make things go boom. Let's go. All right. I wonder. Let's check out on this side of this area. Free them! Free the fishies! Alright. What's over here? That's part of a ship. What do we have here? Let's see. Woo! That goes fast. Alright. Silver trinket, huh? Interesting. Ooh, I don't have space for that. Unfortunately. Trying to figure out if there's a way I could... Give me a second. Wait a second. And then... Well, I put all the holes together, but now I would need it to be in a square. How do I do that? I'm not sure I can do that. Well, I tried. I'll have to come back. I know this is here, and I'll have to come back. Alright. So, now I gotta get home before the monsters get me. I'm safe so far, because it is still daylight. But... I'm a ways from home. So... And it's starting to get dark. Don't eat me. Okay, okay. Woo! Monster time. I am out of here. I'm not doomed. I'm good. I made it. I made it. Woo! Alright. No. Wait. I do have fish for that order. Wait a minute. Back. I do have fish for that order. Yes. Okay. Let's go! I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. Okay. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed by the shipwright. Alright. Lasts for 2 days. Capacity. Okay. Ability unlocked. Crab pot. Deploy a crab pot. Yada yada yada. I couldn't finish reading that. Anyway. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere. Then come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Okay. And then we go to the shipwright and repair. And then we go to the dry dock and no. No. Okay. Back. And think. I need to talk to the trader to get stuff sold. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone might pay for this. Alright. Ooh, I do have a research thingy, though. I have a research thingy. Alright. So engines. Twin prop engine, a plus 35 knots. This is a plus 25 knots. Ooh, I can now upgrade pots. Let's go. Efficient crab pot, hardy crab pot, and a large crab pot. Okay. So I'm gonna upgrade my engine first. Yeah. Get myself a better engine. Because then I'll be able to go further faster. Alright. So I'll fish here. I want to go back and grab the metal scrap. Ooh, I also need to go to the town across the way and sell those trinkets. Get that out of my cargo to free up some space. It'll also give me some money, so that's always nice. So we'll go to the trader and sell the stuff. Very nice. Okay. And then undock. And now I need to make it to that metal scrap. There she is. Hello, shipwreck. Alright, there are spots for fishing along the way. Wow, that would take up a lot of space. But I want to make sure that I have the space for the metal scrap. So I'm doing that first. And then we'll see what kind of space we have left over. So. Alright. Come here. Start dredging. Okay. So there's one. Alright, so that's a research part. Woo! More metal scrap. Very nice. Alright. Oh, bummer. It's metal scrap. Let's see. Can I move anything to... I'm gonna have to release this. If I move... No, not really. Alright. Well, that's a bummer. At least I got 2 metal scraps, so... 2's better than nothing. Alright, again, oh boy. Don't mind me, monsters. I mean you no harm. No touchy. Ouch. No touchy. Please, no touchy. No touchy. No touchy. Oh no! Oh, load less save. So it looks like a boat from afar. I had my first death. Oops. Oh my gosh, it put me all the... Wait. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Am I... Okay. Back, 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 back. So, yeah, so they make it look like, a ship from a far ways off, and then as it gets closer to you, it turns into, like, this giant angler-looking fish. So, yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's try this again. And hopefully not get caught this time. Whew, he did swipe me, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, so there's one. There's two. Oh my gosh. If I could just move the light. But I can't do that. Alright. I really need to upgrade my cargo space. Let's see. So I need to drop this. And then... Okay. Here we go again. I wonder if going to this island here would actually be easier or better for me than trying to go home. We're gonna find out. Oh gosh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die. Don't see me, you cannot perceive me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Phew. All right. Oh my gosh. I hate this thing. That little alcove, it's a pain. Alright. So that means I need to repair my boat. Unfortunately. But at least I didn't die. So there is that. There is that. Alright. Let's see. Not a lot to be sold. And then we'll come to the dry dock. And 1 and 2. And upgrade. And I want you guys out. And then we'll go to the shipwright, do repairs. Alright, so now I need to drop this crab pot somewhere. Select the crab pot ability with E and deploy with the right click. Alright. So I wonder if we do someplace like this, and then we do that, and then plenty, huh? And we'll see what that does. Alright. In the meantime, alright, bronze whaler. There we go. And then, let's see. What do we have over here? Ooh. Okay, there's one. 2. No! 3. Oh, if only they would have given me a 4th one and I would have had it perfectly full. Oh, that's so sad. Ooh, there looks like a landing place over there. I am going to venture. There's a place to dock over here. Hello. Hi. What are you? Material pile? This is the island where the builder wants me to... Oh! Okay. It is late enough. So I'm just going to CPC. I mean, technically it was kind of on the early side, but... It's dark out. It's willy dark. Maybe I go back. And I finish out the... I turn chicken! I turn chicken. Okay. I need to go back to the town. I have 2 pieces of wood for steel point, and then I need to get 2 more pieces of metal scrap. Alright. Man, I really went out there. Hello. Am I lost? Am I nuts? There's... Okay. I'm good. I found my way back. Oh, here we go. Oh gosh, that was interesting. Very scary. I made it! I found my way back. Yay! I'm so smart. Alright. So, we need to sell this stuff. And then... I need to go into my storage. And these need to go to that lady's place. And then... Let's see. Do I have any research points? No, I don't. So, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. And then I'll wake up early. Okay. Because then I can start to make my way out there before 6 to try to, like, save a little bit of time. Ooh. What are you? Let's see. Back up. check pot. Alright. So we have common crab. And then... This looks like a separate... Yeah, here we go. Okay. I've got room for one more. Oh, and it's depleted anyways. Alright. So now that it's past 6, I can go out into these open waters without issue. Phew! And we'll drop off that lumber. Let's see. Nice. And then I'll undock. Looks like there's some stuff that I can gather around here that I can dredge up. Ooh, more wood. Okay. Nice. Nice. And then what do we have here? Ooh. A goblet? Fancy. Let's see. What's this? Ooh. I need me some of these. Alright. Whew. Alright. Here we go. And then... I have to... Oh, well, no, never mind. It's... Uh-oh. It's getting dark. I'm gonna go ahead and dock. And I'll pass the night here. And then I'll go back to the main town. And do stuff there. Alright. Very nice. I'll go ahead and stop off at that crab pot again. Just to see if there's anything. Alright. One left. Or one more, anyway. Not enough space for all items. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze through here. Alright. So, yes. Alright, so we've got a common crab for that, and then we need a fiddler crab, which that thing is big. Is big. Alright, done. And then we'll sell the other stuff. And then, let's see, I need to go to the dry dock. And... Nice. And so now all that's left is the rod spaces, which I need a bolt of cloth and a metal scrap. One of each. I have extra wood on me, so I'll put these in storage. And then I can sell this to the trader across the way. Yay! That worked out pretty good for us. And the day's still young, so I can do even more fishing. How's about that? Alright. Okay. We'll come over to this one. Alright. And then we have room for one more. And then, let's see. Let's see what this one is. Ooh, I have room for one of these. Put that there. And then I don't have room for eel. Alright, I've got room for two of these. Ooh, and one of them's a trophy. Let's go. Alright. Got ourselves some good fishing. Very nice. Let's see. We'll sell our stuff. Very nice. Oh, I still need to make it across the way to the trader. Research. I don't have any research points. Now let's see. Nets. Basic trawl net. Operational 1 day. Yield 8 per day. Capacity is a 5x5. Wait, what? I'm so lost. Oh, interesting. How do I put this back down? I don't want it. Refund. There we go. Helps to read. Okay. So this is for coastal catches, whereas that's oceanic. So I am for sure keeping that. Okay. That's my storage. Alright. I could technically make it to the other side of town and sell the goblet. Do that on this day instead of waiting for tomorrow. Although I'm gonna do a little fishing too. Oh my gosh, stop missing! Ooh, all-seeing cod. We got a special one, folks. Alright. Oops. Alright, we'll go to the trader. Get rid of the goblet. Return to town. And And then we'll go ahead and sleep. Again, waking up early. Let's see. Do some early morning fishing. Okay. Nice. Ooh, trophy. Let's go. Let's see. And then that. Nice. Okay. And then... Ooh. What do we have here? I can do one more of these. Bingo! Okay. I need to get myself out and exploring again. To see about finding more needed stuff. Alright. Oh, sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. Just got that as an achievement. Nice. Alright. Zero research parts. I'm going to undock. I'm gonna make my way over to... Wait, didn't we... We need to talk to the builder. Because I think... Or wait. Did I complete the materials for that or not? Uh-oh. Let's talk to her and find out. What did you want me to do again? Why do you want to leave? What do you know about the area? Okay, that tells me that we probably didn't complete it. Because I don't have the option to tell her that we did complete it. So, this might be kind of dumb of me, but I am going to try to... Hopefully I can make it in time before it gets dark. Ooh, lightning! Let's go! Alright, so far the horror for this game, I would say it's horror elements. Not necessarily, like, outright horror. Maybe I'm understanding the, you know, what makes horror wrong. But it's not necessarily, like, especially scary. So, yeah. Oops. Alright, metal scrap. Let's go. More metal scrap. Nice. Okay. And a third one. Cool. Research part. Let's go. Man, it's still going. How much is here, man? Alright. So let's see. There's no way for me to finagle moving stuff around to get Alright, so I am going to have to get rid of this, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. It's... oh, boy. Ow. 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 Woo-wee. Okay. Sleepy time. Yikes. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. Wait a minute. I need to back. Turn around. What am I missing here? Material pile. Bingo. 1, 2. Yay! Alright. So now we can talk to the builder. Alright. I'm gonna stop for some fishing here. Let's see. We'll put it this way. And then... ooh! Got it! Let's go! Trophy fish! Nice. I need to repair my boat. Okay. Go here. Oops. Some fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Alright, sold the fish. Return to town. Repair my boat. Yay! And then we will research. And... let's see... do that. And then storage. Put the metal scraps. Well, actually, before we put it in storage, here we go. Cool. So I just need the bolt of cloth for that. And then wonder if I can get... yeah, I can get some more fishing in today before having to call it. And sleep away the monsters. Let's get some of the eel over here. Okay, that's another one. Okay. And we'll put this guy here. Ah! Oh my gosh, again? There we go. Alright. it's dark out. So back in we go. And then... Phew! Alright. There we go. And let's see. Alright. Sleep time. Oh wait, we need to talk to the builder. Alright, builder. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Alright, so we need to actually transport her. Interesting. Good riddance to you, Great Morrow. I'm onward bound. Alright. Ooh, look at that color. Alright. I wonder how many islands there are that we can actually go to and dock at and do stuff. Alright. So we drop her off. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Yay! She's given us research parts. Let's go. Don't mind if I do. Alright. So now we've got a better engine. And then... let's see. We'll research that pot. Awesome! Let's go! Alright. Go this way. And do some fishing. Alright. Nice. Ooh, another one of those funky fish. The many-eyed mackerel that we had caught earlier. Alright. What else do we have around here? I need to eventually go around to the back of this other town that has the trader with it. So I'll finish this stay out, and then, ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's put that here. Nice. And then... Okay. Nice. All I have is single spaces left. So yeah, come the new day, I'll go around the end of that opposite town and its island. See if there's anything behind there. Alright, sell all of those. And then storage. And then let's see. Yeah, I think I'm good. So now I can go ahead. Do some fishing. Ooh, another one of those crazy ones for the squid. Alright, depleted that source. Yeah, monster schmonster. Monster schmonster. Whatever. Ooh. Okay. Got us some lumber here. Some more lumber. Very nice. Okay. Phew. There we go. Let's see what's behind here. Ooh. Okay, oops. Ow. Disabled cloudy lens. That's fine. Okay. So we got another old iron chain. And then... Oh my soul, what the f- Ugh! Wow, that was fast, man. Shoo!
That was crazy.
Alright. If I can... I do not have the space for that, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. Ooh. What's over here? Ooh, I do have, oops, space for some of these. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, a research part. Alright, another bolt of cloth. Nice. Alright. And it's starting to get dark. So. And I don't have my light. I need to... Ooh, monster, dark, yucky. Alright. And I can at least go to the trader. A returning customer, please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Alright, the relaxed mind added to your added to cabin. Alright, so sell that. Return to town. About that belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man. Yes. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Another research part. Let's go. All right. So we have 2 research parts. So, let's see. Coastal. Mangrove and shallow, volcanic and coastal. Think. What do I want to do? Whoa. Twin jet drive engine? The heck? Let me do this and that. Yeah. Cool. Alright. And then we'll sleep. Okay. But now I need to head back and get my headlight repaired. Let's see. So let's go ahead and do that. Plus empty out my cargo. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Sell all that stuff. Return to town. Go to the shipwright. Get repaired. And then go to the dry dock. Get that researched. And then 1, 2. Alright, so we need 2 more bolts of cloth, 2 more things of lumber. We need refined metal and 2 metal scraps. Goodness. Alright. Now let's see. I have this. So 35 knots. And that's 14 plus 15, which is 29. So we're going to go ahead and sell that. And put it in storage. And then install that. So then this in storage. That's interesting. I can't actually like sell it. Okay, that to cargo. That to cargo. And then we go back. And we can put these here. Nice. What else is in my storage? Okay. Cool. Made some progress with that. Very nice. So I should even be a little bit faster now than what I was before with just the 2 engines. And I'll definitely want to keep looking to for places where I can dredge up parts. Alright. Let's go back around here. Okay, that's fish. Okay. Hold on a second. Gotta be very careful. There we go. Nice. So there's... Alright. I need to... Wait a second. And then... I can only fit like one more metal scrap in here. Unfortunately. Alright. Unless. Haha. Now I can fit a third one. I can fit another one. I'm so smart. Alright. There we go. Yippee! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so flippin' dark. Whoa. I did not want it on the spyglass. What the heck is up with that? Okay. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Oh gosh. Anyway, we're gonna sleep now. All right. Let's see. Get ourselves over here. And dock. Sell that stuff. And then dry dock. And... Ooh! I have yet to come across a place where I can get refined metal. So I'll have to keep searching and figure out where I can dredge some of this stuff up. Let's see. But I have extra scrap metal, so that goes there. Okay. Let's go to the shipwright. Heat resistant line, shallow, hydraulic rod. Okay. All right. It is 5:46 a.m. So let's see what we've got here. I could try going around this island again. Seeing if I can pick up any parts. Ooh, go through the skinny. Let's go. Let's see. Like this here. What are you? Ooh. It's going a little fast. Alright. Oh, jeez. No, oops. Oh, I did it again. Stop doing that. Okay. Yay. More parts. More parts good. Let's see. That's eel. Don't need that. That's more fish. Ooh, what's this? This is different, I think. Ooh, what are you? Oh, jeez. Relic discovered. Return to the collector. Huh. Okay then. Neato. Also, it's getting late. So. Oh, collector. I have something of interest for you. Yes. What will you give me in return? Let's find out. My favorite docking area. Alright. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, have you something? You have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where is the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go. You have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked? Haste? My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. But 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it, those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Okay. Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you for a moment. A look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Interesting. Interesting. The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Anything else? I'm good. Let's rest. And then wake. Haste adds speed to your engines but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with E and use it by holding the right mouse button. Imbue your engines with otherworldly speed. Beware of overheating. So, if I turn around and I get the hell out of here, and then which way do I want to go? This would help me to get away from monsters, though. Interesting. Ooh. A rotten mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Look inside. I'll take that. Bag of doubloons. A bag of gold doubloons. This ought to fetch a decent price somewhere. And a research part. Let's go. Not sure I want what's down there. Let's go around this way. Okay. Increases my panic. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should let my panic go down. A dolphin. Oh, well, my panic is gone. Okay. This is kind of handy. Alright. Ooh, I have space for one of these. Ah! Ooh, I got a special fish. Riddled flounder. Interesting. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks toward the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Ooh, maybe this old friend that's missing that, like, the other guy mentioned? Maybe? Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Oh, interesting. Alright. So I really need that refined metal. Okay. And then storage. And research. What to research, what to research, what to research. Alright. And then it's 2:30. So let's see what kind of fishing we can still do. I tell you what, man. This is actually like a pretty cozy game. I gotta say. Let's do you here. The horror in this game really isn't that bad. It's really not. It's not all that scary. Yes, it has its, like, scary moments when you're getting chased, but, like, it's not that bad. Alright, and one more. Because I can. Because I can. Alright, and trader. Get rid of that. And then we will sleep for a little bit. And then come on, there we go. Go drop off the current fish. Alright, and then let's see from here. I could go back to the builder again and see how she's faring. Let's see. I don't want to rest. I want to sell my stuff. Yeah. So, I'll make my way to the builder. See if anything new has developed with that. Okay. Ooh, another lumpy mackerel. Oopsies. Trophy. Got a lumpy and a trophy off of this one spot. Very nice. Alright. Time to see the builder. I wonder how far it would be to go to that next island on the horizon. How crazy would that be? Let's see. Builder. Oh, look at her house. Ah. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. The engineer's companion. Added to cabin. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Aww, yay! Okay. We're gonna undock. We're gonna see what this stuff is and if I have any room for it. Ooh! Okay. Do that. And then there's some over here. Ooh, we'll have to go exploring around all back there. Alright, I have room for one of you. Okay. Oh, and it's depleted anyways. So never mind. Alright, I'll have to spend the night here and then make my way back to the mainland, or main town, afterwards. Doopity-doo-dah. Alright. And then sell the fish. Very nice. Go into storage. And then undock. Let's see. I want to like get somewhere. I wonder if that's possible for me to do. Nothing on this side. That's a bummer. Alright. So I'm gonna make my way to the builder again. What's this? What's this? Okay. Pearl earrings. Okay. And then on the other side, there was this. So. Okay. Ooh, we've got some wood. And then metal scrap. Okay. That's depleted. Ooh, lightning. Alright, and sleep the night away. Okay. Now, if I go this way, first of all, what are you? No. No. Okay, that's gonna be eel. Ooh. Okay. Ooh! Alright, silver plate. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what are you? Ooh, what are you? Oh, well! Oh, cool! Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at the lighting. Look at the color. What the fudge? What's up with this coloring? Ooh. Do I need to be scared? Oh, geez. Hi? A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I don't know about this. Why does it... No! Fine. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness? Ha! Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is by definition a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun, the sting of the salt, the chill of the water? I don't know. Eh? And yet, it eludes you. Darkness is cast over the rest of your days. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing? Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining. But soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the cargoes behind us, from the crags behind us, and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Well, that was something. Ooh, wait. Here's some of that volcanic stuff. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Let's do some dredging. Ow. Phew. Okay. We'll put this here. Okay. Got it. Nice. Woo! There. I have, like, no space left. Alright, I need to get to... I need to go back home. But it's late, so we're gonna dock here again and sleep. Phew. Okay. So this is where the volcanic fish start happening, I guess. Uh-oh! Somebody busted my door down! How dare you, my poor door! My beautiful, beautiful door! Shame on you! Your door now! I seem to remember these antics in somebody else's stream. Give me back my door! You know, you could have just asked, open your door. Oh, you forgot about that? That's funny. Ooh, what's this? Hi? Hello? Who are you? Inspect. You approach a hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Oh, that's creepy. Fisherman, serve. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at a shape on it. A cusk eel. Items left here will be lost. Huh. I love Dredge. I'm excited. Oh, nice. Is there like an end game to this? Do you know? Or is it just kind of like endless play? Let's see. I could discard this. And then... Wait. Items left. Oh, I'm so lost. Okay, whatever. I need to find my way back home. There is an end game. Ooh, okay. So, have you played it like all the way through then and gotten to the end game? Oh gosh. I wonder if I went the wrong direction. Oh wait, there's a lighthouse. I need to get back home. I haven't. Oh, Kano's finished it. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now that... Oh, there's a big old whale. Hello. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so far, so I saw that it was labeled like simulation, survival, horror. The simulation I get, survival I get because you can get shipwrecked and die. The horror though, I'm not convinced it's outright horror versus just like horror elements. Yeah. So, because it does have its spooky moments, for sure. Is it actually full horror, though? I don't know about that. I'm going to rest. And then... proceed back to the main town. Let's see. So now that I've been out that far where the fanatic is, I definitely want to get myself some kind of like volcanic fishing rod so that way I can catch the fish in that area. Yeah, other than that, this game isn't really all that high stakes. It is pretty chill. So that's nice. Wow, I have like no fish on me. All of my cargo is this kind of stuff. Alright. Let's see. And then these I need to take to the trader across the way. Still need to find a place to get refined metal. I haven't found that yet, unfortunately. I don't think I want to upgrade. Ooh, wait a minute. Halogen spotlight. Install time, operational, lumens is 1800. Nice. Range is 25 meters. What is... That's 20 meters. Basic, but a bright light. Its long range makes it ideal for spotting hazards at sea. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna uninstall that. In fact, we're gonna sell you. And we're gonna take one of these and plop her on. Let's go! Alright. Nice little upgrade there to our boat. And then I want to get rid of the plate. So we'll zoom on. I will stop to fish though. Oopsies! Oh my soul! Okay. And... wow, there's still more in there? Hello. There we go. Now it's depleted. Alright. Let's see. And then we'll get rid of our stuff. That gives us more space. It's just after 2 o'clock. So, whoopsies. Alright. Do some dredging here. And then... so now I need to repair my boat. Oops! My bad! Okay. So we'll go do that first. And then... nice. I have so much stuff in storage. Do you happen to know where I could find refined metal on this map? I haven't come across anywhere. Actually, you know what? I want to dock. It's nighttime. Sleepy time. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna redock again. I need to look at her fishing poles. Let's see. I can do this one for volcanic and shallow. Gosh, I really would love to be able to upgrade my hull. For more space. Because that could justify then putting on... well... yucky! I really need that refined metal! Alright. If I do the volcanic and shallow, I get rid of the coastal. I might just have to be okay with that. So... I'll put this in storage. And I'll buy this sucker. Okay. Now, wait a second. Shallow. Oh, Okay. Let's see. So now... So I can't do the coastal. Let's see. I'll get myself out to the builder. Actually, I wonder, can I pass by the builder, keep going, and still make it to that other place in time before the end of the day? I'm gonna try this out. Hopefully I don't regret it. 'Cause that would be very sad. Alright, so there it is. Oh, brother. Okay. It's now 2 o'clock. Ooh, boy. I'll make it. I'll make it. Thankfully. Alright. Cool. I made it! Let's go! Alright, so I'm actually going to reset into the next day. And then... let's see... look for fishing spots. Ooh, boy. This is interesting. So far... Alright. That's not fishing, though. Ooh, wait a minute. Fishing spots. Fishing spots. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was scary. What the fudge was that about? I wasn't doing anything. Alright. What the hell? Press F when a shape aligns to reel faster. Okay, so that's new. Huh. Okay. What the fudge? Interesting. Let's see what else is around here. Is that a fish? Is this a? I don't. Is this a fishing spot? Huh. All right. Nice. Pale skate. Okay. Actually, let's put you there. And then we'll do it again. Huh. Okay. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm like I'm like barely moving. Yep. It would. I couldn't move. Oh no. I died. That was the second time. Alright. That was interesting. Let's see. Still haven't found any fishing places yet. Here's one. Alright. This again. Ooh, what? There we go. Alright. And again. Nice. Wah! Put that there. Alright. Wait, I thought it was... Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright. Ooh, what do we have here? Disturbed water. Abysmal? Abysmal? Eh? Okay. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Oh, yeah! Oh, the quinky dink. That's funny. Abysmal. Yeah. Perfect spot for you to fish, right? That's funny. We're gonna place our hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Aw, bummer. Alright, we're gonna fish here. Oh, come on. Okay. I can only get 2 more of these. And then... Alright. So now... Given the time... Weehaw! I am going to work my way back to the temple. Okay. And then spend the night, and then work my way back on the next day to our main hub. So, we'll rest, spend the night, wake up early, and go back home. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Let's see. Builder should be right around here. Hi, Cosmo. Hello, buddy. You coming to say hi? Cosmo. Hello. Hi.
You're so cute. Hello.
I could have swore that the builder was around here. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's the way back to the... I went too far around. Oh, wait, there's the lighthouse. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That broke the engine. Which means I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Oh, this is not good.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Oh, man. Of all the things to be damaged, it had to be the engine. Oh, brother. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Actually, so I'm gonna go to my lights. I'm going to turn my light off. I am then going to go back to this to try to propel myself. Oh gosh. Oh, this is so nasty. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. No touchy. Okay. Oh boy. No touchy. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Oh boy. And there's the builder. Oh, that's a rock. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't. No. 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 Oh, Doc, please. Oh, hallelujah. Woo! Yikes! Anyway. Woo! Ah. Let's see. So now I gotta make it from here to... Oh boy. Can I make that in one day? I don't know about this. I don't know. I might just have to die. I might just have to die. Okay. I don't know if that's helping me actually go faster or not, since the engine is broke down. Oh my gosh, and I'm like even going the wrong way here. Gee willikers, man. Alright, so it's almost 1 o'clock. Well, getting to 1 o'clock. There, now it's 1 o'clock. We can at least make it to the other town. And then maybe spend the night here. And then on the next day, make it to the town across the way to finally then repair our boat. Oh, my soul. I mean... You know what? No. Nope, 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 nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. Alright. So... What the fudge? Rot? They all rotted? Did they rot because I left the volcanic island, maybe? Islands? Interesting. Huh. Or because of damage to my... Oh. Huh. So I got all those fish now for nothing because they all rotted. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, and then... Alright. Leave early. So I can get my butt across the way here. Oh my gosh, I really need to fix my engine.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Oh my goodness.
I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can.
Almost there. My poor boat. Yay! Finally! I made it! Please repair my boat. Oh my gosh. Oh. That was awful. No likey. Alright, it's 11:15. Oh, I can move again! I'm free!
Yippee!
All of these are coastal, which I don't have that on me at the moment. Is this thing still usable? Eh? Needs repair. Okay. Let's check around to the backside. Alright.
Eh.
Okay. And there.
Where?
Let's see what else we got around here. Those are gonna be fat. Don't really have room for those. Don't have room for those either. Still need explosives. Ooh. Bummer. No, don't do that. Alright. I need to get back to town. Alright. Nice. Did that pretty darn good. And sell those. And then I'm actually going to sell this. I don't want that. I can do a better one. Let's see. For 5 days. So, we'll do that. And then... we'll go ahead and sleep the rest of the night. And then I can put this... let's see. I need... that. And again, I'll put it in this area. Let's see. And then... 1. 2. Alright. What's this? Looks like materials. Ow. And then... I wonder if there's a way... not really. Not really. Alright. Oh, it's depleted anyways. So never mind. Alright. And we'll sell those. Go to our storage. Very nice. We're getting quite the collection of materials. So. Cool. Alright. I kind of need... I wonder... engines. Research that. What's this? Jet drive engine. Speed 9 knots. If I research this... wait, no. I can just research this right now.
Oh boy.
That way I can go even faster. I can get myself further so I can explore more and get to further islands. Yeah. I really need that. Like, really need that. Yeah. So, okay, what I'm going to do... So now that I've placed... There we go. Get myself furthermore out this way. And try to get past this island. There's an island beyond here in the background there, but I don't know if that's gonna have a place for me to dock. There's also that island over there. I've been to that one, or around that one, or near that one because of that shipwreck. So I've been to that shipwreck, but I've not been to that island over there. And it looks like there might even be buildings on it too, if I see that correctly. So I think I want to make my way over there. And we'll go ahead and sleep then. But I'll wake up early to give myself a little bit of extra time. Woohoo! To go out this way. Let's... No, I can't fish there. I don't have the proper pole. Alright. Looks like what I was seeing from a distance might actually just be tree trunks. So that's not great.
That's not great.
I saw over here, though, that there might be some more shipwrecks. Yeah. So it'll be worth it to check that out. I'm gonna speed things up a little bit. Okay. Alright. Ooh, slow down. Alright. We'll do some dredging. Please give me refined metal. Well, it gave me metal scrap. Refined metal, refined metal. Refined metal! More metal scrap. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have a... Ugh. Alright. Let's see what you are. Ooh. This could be interesting. More bag of doubloons. Is there a place to, like... Doesn't look like there is. Oh wait, no, I spoke too soon. It does look like there is. Hello. Oh, and look at the coral!
It's so pretty.
Oh, they actually did that. Cool, 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 cool. Good job. Alright, so we've got a laboratory and a generator. A research outpost. An old generator sputters and ticks over. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Research! Let's go! You empty the cupboards. Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment on the table. There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Okay. Look around on the floor. You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Ooh, another research part. You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? Oh, I've looked everywhere. So, let's go, baby. Alright, it's late enough to where I'm just going to rest here. And then research. Alright, halfway down to this guy. Let's go. Alright. And then we'll undock. Oh, look at the coral! Look at the coral! Ah! Oh, look at the... Ew. Okay, I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm fine. It's fine. Oh, but oh, man. I don't want to get rid of it, though. I want to keep it. Let me get rid of something else. Man. Ooh. It's so... Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay. I'm gonna take forever here. I need to get going. Oh, man. Okay. I can come back. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Ooh. Is that the court? Another message in the bottle. Okay. Hello? Alright, researcher. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Alright, well, we could have given her this one if I had the space in my stinking cargo. Ugh! Anyway. Is there anything else? Tell me about yourself. Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here, by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Is there anything else? That's kind of sad and depressing. Well, so the question was what sort of creature attacked you, basically. Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me, specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was a huge, larger than any other marine species It was huge. Larger than any other marine species I've studied. There we go. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess at some... I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. That's eerie. That's a little eerie. Alright. Undock. And then I need to get myself back to there we go. There's the lighthouse. That lighthouse is definitely helpful. Alright. Probably, yeah, I'll stop off at the, ooh, shark, at this place here first. Oh wait, no, that's the shipwreck. So I need to go beyond that to the guy at the mansion. Okay. Hopefully I can make it in time. It's now past 4 o'clock. Yikes! Past 5 o'clock. Alright, we will go in. And dock. No, that's not what I wanted. Spend the night. Phew! Undock. There we go. make our way back to the main town. Very nice. And then that goes across the way to the trader. Ooh, cabin. Ah, here's all the stuff that we've been finding. And so, oh, read to unlock. Read to unlock. Read to unlock. Selected as active book. Past time to read. Okay. All your different pursuits to... Oh, and these are the ones that I've done. Okay, 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 okay. Map. Alright. So that's where we're at. That's where our crab pot is. Blackstone Isle, Little Morrow. So we have Greater Morrow and Little Morrow. Got it. Steel Point, Ancient Temple. Okay. Old Fortress, Research Outpost. There's another thing here to find. A couple of places here to find. A few places here to find. Okay. Interesting. Encyclopedia. Woo, we can catch one of those in the abyssal. Oh, so I messed up earlier. I think I said abysmal, and it's actually abyssal. Hadel. Coastal. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. All the different messages. We're engaged to be married! Aww! Yesterday I was reading... yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Oh gosh, okay. This is very interesting stuff. Alright, so it's in order from top to bottom. And we have 5 out of 10 so far. Okay. How do you read it? Okay, cool. I am going to go ahead and call it there for me today. So that was Dredge. Definitely fishing simulation, survival because you can die, and you even get chased, so there's that survival element as well. But again, and I've already stated this earlier, but horror question mark might be more horror elements, not to actual horror, but but yeah, that's a pretty interesting little game. Got some, you know, good exploration, and you can build up your boat to try to get further and explore more, and then you've got the fishing, so you can, you know, chill out, do some fishing, get some money, and then, you know, you've got your dredging for your materials to build up your boat and everything. So yeah, it's a neat little game. It's not it's not like scary by any means. So yeah, if you've never played the game before, or if you've only played it a little bit, well, if you've never played the game before, definitely do so. Check it out for yourself. If you've only played the game a little bit, play some more. Yeah, and the fact that you get like those messages in a bottle, and you're getting like somebody's story, but then you have the actual game lore. So there's like two different like story things. There's the story, and then this story inside the story. Anyways, that's cool. Fun stuff to find. And yeah, it'd be interesting. It would be interesting to like try to like play more and get more of the actual story lore, and see what happens. But yeah, so that was fun. Not all that spooky, I'm gonna say. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. I need food. I'm hungry. And I will see you all tomorrow. Don't cry. I will see you all tomorrow for, let's see, tomorrow is Wednesday. So it's Cozy Stream of the Week, which means Fields of Mystria. Hope to see you there. And until then, I hope you have a good rest of your day or evening, wherever you are in the world. And don't forget to read a book. All right. Bye-bye.